Let's test the audio real quick. And there we go. We should be all good. Mic's all good. Is game sound on? It is. Perfect. Here we go. Welcome back to the stream. If you missed last stream, we actually made a lot of progress towards the storyline. Okay, we should be good now. Anyways, yeah, we made a lot of storyline progress. We sided with Yes Man, took down Mr. House. Now we are just going around seeing the other groups and everything, and either seeing if they want to help us or if they don't want to at all. So yeah. So right now we are going those are landmines. I think we're good to go this way now. Unless we step on another landmine. I don't know who we're going to. So far, we've only talked to the Brotherhood of Steel. And we decided they weren't going to help us. And so there's 4 more. 5 in total, 4 more to go. What's over here? Oh.
You like the sight of your own blood? You like the sight of your own blood?
Okay. Well, we're gonna get out of here
Like
then.
the sight of your own blood?
Who's shooting? Oh, we're frozen for a second. I don't think I'm gonna be able to climb up that, am I? We can try.
You like the sight of... You like the sight of your own
Oh, they took them out. I'm so dead here. what do we have for... Actually, we have some stem packs. Where is my shotgun at? Is that where I have to go over there? No, it is up here. Yeah, I think it's to go around. Unless I can get up here. Oh no, I think there's a barrier right here. That's no fun. Okay. So yeah. I think it's go around. Unless we were supposed to go up this way. I have a feeling we were supposed to go up that way. I wanted to hit 360. Didn't work the way I wanted it to, but we're fine. Unless there's a way for us to go around this way. Maybe? I don't know, I guess we're gonna find out. Aha. Okay, yeah, we can go there. Anyways, I did finish the Vanguard series today. It's about an hour and 15 minutes long. It's a really long video. Compared to a lot of my other videos, it's the longest I've ever recorded. It will be out. Today's Tuesday, so tomorrow. So go, you know, watch that when it comes out. I don't know what time I'm gonna post it. But yeah, it's the finale. I ended up recording all 3 missions, which is why the video is so much longer than usual. It actually was a really good finale. I enjoyed actually recording it. At the end, I talked a lot more about what the future for the channel might be. And I looked more into it. So basically, what the plan was I was gonna record another Lego game and then more Call of Duty games. But apparently, the older Call of Duty games I want to record are going to be on Game Pass eventually. So I don't want to, you know, spend all this money on games when I can, you know, get them on Game Pass.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down. Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. Typical. No reference for history in the... You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home and... Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Okay. So... now we can go back and talk to Yes Man again. And tell him... whatever we want to tell him. Where do we need to go for these ones? Let's find out. But yeah, anyways, so all those games might be going to Game Pass, so I don't really want to make or pay for games that are just gonna, you know, go for free eventually. So I decided, I don't know when I'll record them, but I'll record them eventually at some point. There's a lot of rumors out there.
No one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
So that goes back outside.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
Okay. Let's go sleep real quick. Let's go talk to Yes Man as well. But yeah, there's rumors going around that it was supposed to be May, which obviously is what I said in, I think, my live stream, or it was my video. I can't really remember. I think I might have talked about it in both, but apparently it was supposed to be out in May.
Oh! If you say so. That... You got it.
Okay, the Boomers and the White Glove Society.
If...
All we have to do...
The recent disturbance had...
But now, I guess, it's gonna be later. It might be discussed in June. So I don't really know what I'm gonna record here soon. I have... Vanguard was the last game I had to record, like, considered on my list of games. So, I have no clue what I'm going to record. That's going to be a later situation. And, I mean, I got, what, 2 days to really decide what I want to record.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to please?
Our Rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Okay, so I have to talk to one of its leaders.
Humbly at your service.
How may I be of service, sir? My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about. Indeed.
Hey.
But he has his gun in here? Okay. So now, we have to go to the Boomers. Now, I tried going to them yesterday, and got blown up. So, hopefully, I don't get that this time. But yeah, back to what I was saying. With what I'm gonna record, I really don't know. I think, if I'm being honest, it's gonna be probably a Lego game. If I had to make a bet on that. Like I said, I want it to be Call of Duty. I'm gonna go this way and see if that's any different. But yeah, I want it to be Call of Duty, but obviously that's just not gonna happen. Because if all those games get released onto... Why are you mad at me? Okay. If all those games get released onto Game Pass, then I feel like it's just gonna be a waste of money. Especially the games that are completely dead. So like, for example, World at War. Obviously, there's like a presence on Xbox and everything, but I feel like PC World at War, there's like nobody playing it. And I get... Is that being shot at me? Yep. Okay. Let's retry this. You know, I wish as soon as we started getting, you know, shot by mortars, we can go tell Yes Man that, hey, maybe they don't want to talk to us. Just a thought. But yeah, I don't want to spend like what I think World at War is on sale for now for $20. It's a waste to spend $20 on a game that the only thing you really can do is play campaign and then play zombies. Don't get me wrong, zombies is great. But you know, there's so many better zombies to choose from. If I really wanted to play zombies, I could just go with, you know, other games in the Call of Duty series. So I think plan is get a Lego game.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well... Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming... There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get... if you make it back alive. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember...
The key to avoiding artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of these two buildings and make a beeline for the gate. The boomers don't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know that there's an old train tunnel that but no one has ever came back out of it. Maybe I'm not. Did I actually make it? We're gonna make a save right here. Okay. Now I think I have a glitch where I'm hearing the casino people.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow...
Okay.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Oh, so many ways. Small one. Should that go well? You picked a good time to stop by. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's... Or you could just go see Pete at the museum. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
We're gonna go tell Yes Man. Sleep for 1 hour. And we'll go to the penthouse. Talk to Yes Man about the White Glove Society.
Oh! Then consider them ignored. If they end up firing their howitzers at us, we'll ignore that too. Until it goes away. That's 4. Say no more, say no. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know. You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Oops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive. Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers. You are so misunderstood. Well, it's their loss. Forget about the president. We've got something more important to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest. Great! When this...
Quests. Go to... Where's that at? Well then, let's go to the rest stop, and then we'll go from there. Because then it's just a straight shot. Because I don't know where Boulder City will take us out of. It might, like, curve. probably get a weapon. Probably be a good idea. Hoover Dam. Should be right over this hill. I see a building.
Only combat I seen lately.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Lee was shooting some geckos.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure, but there's gonna be trouble. Got it? The power transmission cables are all underground. Good thing, or the war might have knocked them down.
Not much happens here at the
I don't think I have a stealth boy either.
Rado, and that's how we like him.
Hey.
Just stay out of the control room and enclosure. They got to President Kimball. How long can we hold out?
Only combat I seen. The power transmission cables are all underground. Good thing. The old war might have knocked them down.
My folks back home got lights at night thanks to what we're doing
One
here.
of the range.
They're just gonna let me walk right in. Oh, okay. I thought they were supposed to, like, stop me, but I guess not. That was way easier than I expected. Let's go back to the penthouse. Go back to Yes Man.
Don't you love seeing the... Too bad about President Kimball and everything. But hey, stuff happens, right? Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent! Monster of the East ready to roll! Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are two ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options! You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck! See you at the dam.
Okay, let's do this.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Are they shooting at me? No way. Danger close, man. Danger close. Is this it right here? No. It's like this. Oh, it's right there. What are we supposed to do up here? I feel like I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, that would make sense.
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Cover fire!
I really need you to pull out your melee weapon. That worked a lot better than I was expecting. Okay.
Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitron.
Send power to the fort.
Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
I'm guessing it's not in here, right? It's on the other side. Let's say, let me heal. Why am I using this? Not here. Exit out to the east side of the dam. Is that this way? There we go. Head to the camp and deal. I forgot how weak I was. Let me heal. Wait, what? Okay, so we're just gonna continue going straight. I don't even know what they're shooting at anymore.
Had enough?
Please help. And my weapon broke.
Come on! Like that? I'm hit! Come on! Had enough? Like that?
Did they follow me out here? They all ran away, so now we can go in here. There has to be more, right? What's over here? Oh, just those guys.
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards. Kaiser's will is made truth through me. I am a hammer against all that defy his rule. If you seek to stand against me, I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope you'll... It is the Legion that will surprise... Another kill. You'll pay for that.
And I can't leave. So we might be a little screwed. Unless... Do you guys not come in with me? Okay, I mean, we have 6 pulse grenades, so, I mean, I guess my best way is just going crazy with those.
An envoy of many crew. Another kill to my name. Damn you.
Okay. So, pulse grenades and plasma grenades are different. Thanks for telling me that. Or maybe we can use a grenade launcher. This might work. Now the problem is we are incredibly low level for this. Not really incredibly low level, but we're low level.
An envoy of death to profit. Damn you.
Had enough?
Yeah, I'm dead again. So I don't. That's the autosave. As SYS. So this is, I think, playtime 619. So I think this is before, but I think this is like bringing us into the camp. I have no weapons to use. I was thinking I was gonna do like a decent amount of damage. That did nothing at all. So huh. Yeah, that probably wasn't the best idea, because I still have to get up there.
An envoy. Another kill to my name. Degenerate.
And now I have nothing. Let's go back to Lucky 38. Okay.
Enjoy all.
Let me do a save here. Then we're gonna go to the Gunners. I want to see if I can buy any like overpowered weapons there.
Welcome, sir.
$82 damage, but that's just another grenade launcher, so it's like, what's the point? I mean, I could get the assault carbine. I have no 5mm though, so 208. That's a lot for a weapon. I mean, if I got one of these, then yeah. I mean, I might have an idea. I can't do that. Are you serious?
Damn you.
That's not good. Are we serious? You can hit me through the wall? That plan did not work. Okay. Let's just get a bunch of levels and we'll go and what do we need to what speech do we need? We'll just go that way. So either we get speech to 55 or
it is the Legion that will surprise. Death to prophet. You'll pay for that.
Are you serious? It's fine. We're just gonna get speech to 55. And that's gonna be it. Because that's not gonna take me long at all. So, load the save pack to New Vegas. And what's some quests we can do to gain some XP? Oh yeah, that was that mission. I don't really care too much about that one. So, help the boomers around. Let's go do these missions, I guess. We can see if we can do these for some XP and then be able to go back. I think we just need like one level to get my speech up to 55. And then we'll be done with the series. I know it's a boring way to end it instead of a fight, but when you're, you know, level 11, it's not the best idea to fight him that way.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters. These are extraordinary. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room, and I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were... Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But...
Okay. Let's grab our... grenade launcher.
What's the situation? It's not in progress if you're up here talking.
Okay. But where is the generator building?
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing. If that's so, how about you look in... Nothing too complicated about it, but you can't miss the... Ha! If we had spare parts, do you... No, we ran out of spares a while back, and Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the...
Cap. Okay. So that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Press the wrong button.
So you're the out... If you... Did I say that? Sometime Pearl will tell you when the time comes. Hey there. What I could use is some scrap metal.
Okay.
That must be nice. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she... You'd really talk to her? What if she gets blown up?
Okay, we have another quest. So let's do these. And then we have to get up on the roof somehow and fix some things up there as well. I'm hoping these quests get me to level 12 and then it gets me at least like 13 points, so then I can just put it all into speech and then be done. Now that's what I'm hoping. Will it happen? I have no clue, we'll see. Probably wasn't the best idea to be using this, to be honest. Okay, that's not supposed to go in here yet. We have to clear out the rest of the ants. There looks to be like 4 or 5 more. And I blew myself up somehow. You know, that makes 0 sense. We're gonna switch weapons. But, why did it take so long to fire the 3rd shot? Okay. Guess we're not gonna go with that rifle either. You know, this could have been done like 30 minutes ago if I just put all my stuff into speech. But no. Just no. Like, I knew speech was gonna come in hand later. But I was like, maybe I can, you know... That is so much better. There we go. So what else am I supposed to do while I'm down here? Kill all the ants, restart the 2 ride, then restart the main power. So I'm guessing that means go back up, right? This doesn't go anywhere. There's an ant somewhere over here. Where's this ant at? I hear it. It has to be under me, no? Yep. Now these ones are above me, because these are going to be the ones that spawn in after I went down here. Now they're just down there. That should be it. There we go. Return to Raquel. Let her know the generators are running again. Can we exit out this way? Like, they all have assault carbines, but they have no ammo for them. Now we have to walk all the way back. And hopefully this may get us to level, the next level. Maybe. Is it? No, not at all, but is it a hope? Yeah. I doubt we'll get enough XP for it, though.
I see the power's back on. Maybe Pearl is... I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generator.
Okay. 360 XP is not enough. Okay. That gave us a lot of XP though, so... I don't think we're gonna do this one. I think we're gonna go find Jack's love interest. I think that one's going to be way easier than the other one. Wait, where's she at? Oh. She's not even here. Okay. She's in Crimson Cavern. Is this her? Has to be.
You should go talk to Blake or Al. I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like? Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis? This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
So now we go back. Wait, is it this way? It is. Now we go back, we talk to Pearl. See if she'll let Janet in there. Now hopefully this mission's not too long. I can't remember what game it is, but there's a game where you like pass around love notes. Can't remember what game that was.
How is your... Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traitors? They've tried to contact us before. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. Sorry. Very well, I'll take your word. When you say she isn't a threat to the tribe, I will allow her entry. If do not make...
Okay. Wait, what do we have to do? Tell Jack Janet's interested in him. So now we go back this way. I think it might have been a Zelda game. Where you have to pass... Yeah, it is a Zelda game. It's where you have to... I can't remember if it's Majora's Mask. I think it might be. Where you have to go around... passing around a love note and you get a mask from it. I think.
Have you seen her? She does? What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Here, take this Boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming.
Okay. Now we fast travel back to Crimson. Give the Boomer outfit to Janet. I don't think this mission's hard. I think it's just a lot of tedious stuff. Just going back and forth, back and forth.
Hello again. I was hoping you would. There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it?
Look, McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
I just have to talk to everybody, don't I? Now let's go in here. Talk to...
Welcome to the Crimson... Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a Boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why... Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of I'm glad to hear it.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Now I gotta go back, tell her she's not getting paid.
Have you spoken with... I see.
Meet Janet back, and Nellis returned to Jack. Wait, is there 2 quest lines, or what's there?
Hi.
Okay, so we don't go talk to him yet. So then we go talk to her at the gates, I'm guessing. Are these the front gates? These missions, they're something. They're not hard. Wait, am I going the wrong way? They're just tedious. But once I complete this mission, we should be good to go to the next part. Oh. She's making her way to Nellis. So that's what I was about to say. I was like, okay, where's she going though? I think now I just go to Jack. He went in here. Of course he did.
Hello. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never...
Oh. How many points did we get? We get 15. That should be it. We should be good to now do... Should be good to go back to Yes Man. Tell him we're ready to go to Hoover Dam. Take down Hoover Dam.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
And then we should be able to go talk to the Legion. Or the Legion. And tell him to go. And since I have speech done, I should be able to do it. Now, this is a big hope. Because if not, then I just wasted another, like, 20 minutes.
Be advised. NCR present.
Are you ready?
Kimmel was struck down in
Okay. Let's do this.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Now this part's really not that hard. But yeah. We're gonna let them deal with it.
Like that?
Now the NCR soldiers aren't mad at us yet. They will be here in a second. Oh, great. We're just gonna let them deal with that. We're gonna go right past. Go downstairs.
Whoa! Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room. You shouldn't be here. It's best if you just move along.
How is this pre-recorded?
It's prob...
Hi! So...
Get some!
We'll let them fight. Wrong way. Now we just... wrong way. Wrong way again. Now we just get out of here. I'm gonna leave this side alone. Because they'll deal with them. That's nice. Okay. I forget how low leveled I am. And how weak I actually am right now as well. Just let them deal with it. Don't even know what they're shooting at. now we can go into the fort. Do I not even get one? Okay. Fine. We'll take him out here, where he's just gonna run right into some rockets. So that was easy. I think there's gonna be 2 more around this corner. Which they're not.
Come on! Had enough?
Oh, wanna let me open the gate. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Come on!
Here we go. Now you're all good. What do you mean by are you dual streaming?
An envoy of Vegas, yet you can't. So you seek quarter? Terms of surrender? Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to. Save your speeches. We will take Hoover Dam and move forward until our feet crush the setting sun beneath them. Enough. Your words have done nothing but delay the inevitable. Now, see what my hounds and my blade will bring to you. No. Die, coward.
Here we go again.
Pay for that.
Death once again. Might as well just die. Huh. Back into the casino. I guess it just means let's keep doing side missions until I am a higher level. Really all I can do. Can't activate this yet. The game repaired anyways. So, can't do this mission. What other missions do we even have? That was the last one. But we can't find, or we can't repair it because we don't have the right stuff. What other quests do I have? I do still have all these missions. I don't know if I can actually take these guys out. We'll find out here in a second. I tried last night, it did not work, so see if we can do it this time. Now hopefully this time I don't shoot, I can't remember his name, but he's part of the Kings I'm supposed to be helping. Last time I hit him, so. It's 2 down. Now the rest should be over here. Actually, 2 of them are right here.
You like that?
There's one still up top. I think after this I go back to the Kings.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman?
I've already heard all about what happened, and all I can say is that I and all of Freeside thank you. Thank you very much. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what, just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head.
We would strip out the big.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with...
Okay.
You call? Wonder if they're hiding out in Freeside.
So that's a lot of XP. What other quests do we have? Yeah, once again, we can't do that one. Help the boomers around. Now I can't remember if... Oh, is there more stuff we can do? I guess there's more missions we can help with. So there is... That's Jack, though.
I've never been... Like I said, I can never...
You just can never get enough scrap. And then he just wants us to help him with the...
What is it outside?
Arrays, but we can't because we don't have enough. You can go see what the other quests are.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people. Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis. Me? I'm Pete. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us. Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever... Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our... So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was... In our vault, everyone had guns. But the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun... I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Okay.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know? Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar array... And if...
I'm gonna skip all this.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So...
That's back to the hangar. We're gonna go this way. This might be the doctor that we're supposed to help.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please outside. I have 3 patients here who are gravely injured. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. If what you say is true... Yes, outsider? There's still patients. I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Yeah, okay. So I can help those two. And then what are the last mission? I think that just might be... It's just the girl, I think. And I already helped her with the ants. We can go over there and check.
Hi.
But I believe she doesn't have any other quests for us. We can go ask.
What is it, outsider? The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. Come find...
Okay, so we can't really do that one either. We need about 2,000 more XP to level up. We really just need to get our speech up. So let's go back. To the Kings, see if they have any missions for us. It's honestly the best chance I got to get XP. Wrong way.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Where is... He's not gonna be here anymore, is he? Need to find him though. He should be in this building.
Hi. What's going on?
It's gotten so bad that even I think twice before going out at night around here.
man.
Okay, we're gonna go back to Good Springs. See if they have any missions for me. They might not even be here anymore. Loki looks completely ransacked. There's somebody here.
You must be the one Doc...
Okay. He's not gonna help me anyway. Actually, he might. Wake up.
That was...
We do have some 5.56 ammo. We're gonna sell all of our 10mm stuff. We'll sell the SMG as well. We're not gonna use it. Same for the anti-ammo. Can't sell this stuff. What was this up here? Oh, salt, 81, and what is this? 12.
Thanks. Take...
Okay. Let's go do... some DLC, level us up a little bit, and then we'll beat the game. It's honestly the best thing I can do right now for XP, besides just running around, because I do want to end the game tonight, on stream. I did not expect to go this long, to be honest, so... What's trying to attack me now? Somebody with a fully automatic weapon. Yep, we're good. Are we serious? That spear? Time for me to get out of here. Thought I just crashed for a second, but we're good. Dead money takes you to extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland, a one-way journey until your business at this year is finished. We're not going to do that today. Oh, there we go. Trying to find out a way to gain some extra XP. We can see if the Hidden Valley has any quests for us. Now they don't, because this is the Brotherhood of Steel, so this is gonna be Prim, and we can see if Novak or Nipton has some quests for us. I need to level up 2 more times, so
Hey there.
I don't really want to do the DLC because I want to beat the game, and so I don't want to.
What's going on, man?
Okay, that's not gonna help us. Then I guess let's just try to find the leader of the Kings and see if we can do any quests for him.
Those squatters think they're entitled to everything.
Here we go. He's awake now.
Things have been a lot better. Whoa there. Not just anyone. Second, I have to approve. But if you're fixing to join something fierce...
Okay.
Normally, we don't let outsiders join, but I think I can make an exception. From this day forward, you're one of us. In addition, if you want to do something about that hair of yours, talk to Sergio. Perhaps more importantly, you've earned the right. Things have been a lot better.
And he has nothing for us to do. These are all DLCs. Huh. We're shunned from the Mojave Outpost? Oh yeah, NCR. Yeah, they don't like us very much, so that makes a lot of sense. Who doesn't like us here? This guy got a chainsaw? Please don't. There's one left, I believe. There's a lot more than just one left.
Come on.
How am I still alive? Okay. Now I want to see if Nipton has any quests for us. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Actually, no, this is the one that got taken over, so why am I here? I really don't know, to be honest. Unless we can... Yeah, these guys are all... Yeah. They're definitely not alive anymore. Oh, we're shunned? Oh yeah, well the NRC lived there, so the fort we're vilified from. Makes sense. I just don't know where to go for more XP. Oh. Yeah, they definitely don't like us already, so... I mean, I could take them out.
Check your fire!
That was a bad idea. Was that the best idea? Not at all. out of here. That's not enough XP. It's a waste of my time. And they're still shooting at me. That's not good. Since when could they shoot fire? Probably forever, but I wouldn't think the babies could shoot fire as well. Where am I even at now? All the way back here. Where'd I even go? Oh, I went up to El Dorado substation. Okay, they're not mad at us for right now. So, all we're gonna do is we're just gonna run over to this dry lake and shoot some of these fire ants, get XP from that, hopefully. Not doing any damage with this. I would help if I had some ammo, huh? Now, is there any other fire ants somewhere? There's one over here, apparently. That's the babies, though. To be honest, I'll take any XP I can get at this point. Anyways, if you are new to the channel, please consider subscribing. I'll really appreciate it. here for us. Hey man, I'm just not reading your chats because you're just like, you're saying that my stuff's pre-recorded and then you're just like, you know, saying I'm toast and I'm cooked. I can't really respond to those chats, man. And I know to max out my speech, and that's what I'm like trying to do. It's just it's hard to read a chat. I know you're giving me advice, but I also am not just gonna keep, like, I'm rushing to the boss fight because I want to stream other things. I don't want to just keep playing a single game. It's not that entertaining for me. I don't want to get burnt out on a game. So that's why I'm kind of rushing into everything. Also, it's my first time, and so yesterday when I was playing, I was getting advice from another guy, and so he was just telling me things to do and everything. So by the time I got to this point, I'm just not high enough level. I also don't want to play the DLC because it's gonna make me have to play the DLC. So okay, well, have a good rest of your night, man. Actually, I want to see if I haven't been to Prim in a while.
What are you doing here? This is our casino, punk. We don't take kindly to tourists on our turf. You're gonna need to pay a fine if... Fuck, we lose again. We heard Prim was ripe for the picking, so figured we could come here and shake down some of the suckers. We weren't expecting a sheriff here. We're just trying to put as many miles from NCR as we can. We don't want to be anywhere near New Vegas when the Legion crosses the river. Our luck has gone south since we lost all of our money gambling in Vegas. We didn't go AWOL from duty to become raiders. But we've seen what the Legion does to people that survive their battles. We wanted to be gone before the fighting starts. And we heard there may be some safety up in New Canaan. No fucking way. Yeah, if we see the NCR, they'll be waiting for us with a bullet to the brain pan. So what are we supposed to do? Just run? Maybe you're right. Come on, boys.
And they're just gone. Like that. This DLC over here is level 25, unfortunately. So if you missed the stream, I'm trying to beat the game, but I need to get to at least level 15 to get my speech all the way up, just so I can get that ending. I don't feel like... I'm also like only level 13, so I'm not going to be able to defeat the guy. So currently I'm just trying to find quests and everything. Hopefully. So I can get enough XP to level up and upgrade my speech, which it should only take 2 more levels. But currently, I have no more missions to do unless I want to do like DLC missions. This is miscellaneous stuff. Yeah, we can't go down there now. That's for the DLC. Oh yeah, these are the Great Khans down here, that's right. Or no, this is the Legion. This is the Great... Where are the Great Khans at? No, they're up here somewhere. That's Nellis. There was something over here. I can't remember. Was this where the Great Khans were? Yeah, they're right here. But we can't visit them anymore. Oh, we're shunned by the Crimson Caravan Company? And we're shunned by the NCR Sharecropped Farms.
Is there something I can do for you?
I mean, I guess we could go fast travel to the fort.
There you are.
There you are. Heading up.
I forgot you could just swim in this game. How much health does this guy got? I'm dead. I was not expecting them to put me straight into the fort like that. Anyways, we need about 1,000 more XP. Let's go back to El Dorado Dry Lake, see if we can just keep killing the ants. That might be able to give us a decent amount of XP. But I don't even know if they respawn. So we can go up this way instead.
Since you haven't pissed yourself, I'll assume that you don't know who we are. Next time I'll bring my sickle and wear my black cloak. See, the NCR sends us when they want terrible things done to terrible people.
Huh?
You've got yourself a bad reputation with us, that's what. You've got 3 days to improve your reputation with the NCR, or we come for you. Without all this pleasant conversation. Have a nice day now. You hear?
That doesn't really tell me what to do exactly. I don't like how they're looking at me. Let's go to the Gunrunner.
Welcome, sir.
What ammo do I even need? I need 9mm. Here we go. Let's go 160. Does he have any energy rifle ammo? I don't think he has any energy cells. Yeah. We'll accept because we need it. So I'm gonna start carrying my 9mm more then. Now, anyways, if you're new to the channel, I'd really appreciate it, you know, if you subscribed. I make playthroughs and walkthroughs on a lot of games. Streams are different. Obviously, this is a playthrough, but I did like a Call of Duty Dark Matter grind before this. All on the channel if you want to go check that out. For BO6. And then... But mostly all on my channel is just, you know, walkthroughs, playthroughs, and everything. On Lego games, you know, Call of Duty games. I did Far Cry, I did Borderlands.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph.
What else? Dead Island. So I've made, you know, series on a lot of games. So my goal is to reach 500 subs, as you can see in the top left corner. So I'd really appreciate it, you know, if you could include that number, make it go up, and yeah. I actually just finished recording the Vanguard series. I did a Call of Duty Vanguard series. 3 of the parts are on the channel already, if you want to check that out. The last one is gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, or actually today, Wednesday. So who's in here again?
Hey, no one but Omega.
Oh, that's right. See if they have any quests for us. Oh yeah, wait, never mind. It's gonna be the white gloves. So I finished the Vanguard series today. It's about an hour-long finale. It's like the last 3 missions of the series. So be on the lookout for that. I'd really appreciate it, you know, if you... Okay, anyways. Checked out that video.
Beg your pardon.
Okay, we're gonna see if the White Glove Society...
Hey.
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
Really? We're gonna see if...
How may I be of service, sir? I do, but I need someone I know I can rely on. Perhaps if you made more of a name for yourself.
You haven't heard about
How may
me?
I be of service?
Okay. I mean, I definitely have a memorable story. I was a courier that got shot in the face and survived, mind you.
Who wants to swim? Water's fine.
Please enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
And I think we just crashed. We 100% just crashed. Okay. Give me 1 second. We'll get this back up and running. Now, this is the 3rd time that it has crashed. The first 2 streams, if you go watch those 2 streams, at the end of the first one, it completely freezes. I had to completely turn off my computer and everything. The second time, I had to... The second time, same thing. Completely froze. But that time... No, actually, I had to turn my computer off completely. So, there's that. And now this third time. This time it just crashed. It's just froze. I also had a glitch where when you enter the casino, you can't move. Luckily, I was able to search up the commands for that. And I want to see where this last saved. Okay. Why is it not going back on the screen? Are we good? Guess we'll find out here in a second. There we go. We're back. Oh, here's the NCR.
Can I help you? You can find him in the main...
Okay, because we crashed, I think that means we can go back here and all of the mobs should be respawned. Maybe. Nope, they're all dead still. You've not discovered this location yet? Helios 1? I'm shunned? Why am I shunned from here, though? I went the wrong way. Oh, it's just another NCR place. Yeah, we can't really do much there, can we? I'm just trying to think of how to get enough XP to get to level 15. Because we're nowhere close to even doing any of the DLCs. That's just not gonna happen. I mean, I guess we can go back.
Do not be alarmed.
Actually, the NCR already hates us, so why don't we just take out the NCR at the places that they're at? or the fort? No, we'll take out Cottonwood Cove. Because they already hate us. So it's like, well, I'm shooting his weapon.
Heading up. You like that?
Where'd he go?
Had enough?
Whoa. I don't think we have any more stamps, do we? Nope. So that didn't work at all. At all. So that wasn't a good idea. I don't think it even got us any XP. It did a little bit. The tiniest bit of XP. You gain additional 10 experience whenever experience points are earned. Okay. Do I have... But that didn't really do anything. Let's go to Nipton. I have not really gone there too much. Let's go walk around the area, see if we can find any, you know, heavily guarded enemies. What's coming after me here? Oh, is this? No, that's the Mojave Drive-In, which I think is the... What do you have to do here? Oh. Gotcha, well we can't do that anyways, because we don't have the... It's not midnight. Let's go around here then. Those guys are gonna spawn. That's actually really good XP for me. And I died of poison. What's the best way? Okay. I'm done. We are just gonna go do Happy Hearts. The Happy Hearts DLC. It's gonna get me pretty far. So let's just do it. Let's get out of the way. Let's get it done. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it done in this stream, unfortunately. I thought I was gonna get it done, the entire game, but obviously that's not happening. So we're gonna begin the Happy Hearts DLC. Hopefully get it about halfway. We can finish the next stream and then also beat the actual game, maybe. As long as I can get up to, like, what, level 15, like I said, then we're good. And then we have the... Is it down here? Yeah. Oh, who do I talk to down here? Oh.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell. Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn. Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways. Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaan...
Okay.
Oh, one more thing. Just like that, huh?
Once you're traveling on and carrying...
You ain't never been to...
Okay. I'm carrying 75 pounds. Okay, we have no ammo for that, so... These have no weight. Okay. We have no ammo for that, so... It's the same exact thing. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Are you here to... Are you now? You know we ain't... You... Well...
Okay. Let's begin. The Honest Hearts DLC. Now, I looked it up. It says it should take 3 to 4 hours, so...
you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpais Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpais Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the Burned Man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with...
Okay.
Reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Shh. Hold on now. God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourself!
I don't deserve this! My pillars don't even work!
Everybody? What gun did he have? He had the 45 auto, okay. I have to walk all the way over there. You know, I really don't like that. Yeah, I'll pass on chasing after that. How do we get over there, though? Do we have to walk all the way around? Now here we go left. Feeling I am not surviving this. I have nothing. Said there was 4 more enemies down here. I don't know what they were shooting at though. I only have 3 rounds, or 8 rounds. 5 in the magazine, 3 out of it. So what way do I want to go? I don't want to go that way. I think I want to go... Oh no, there's bridges. It looks like. So I really just want to go straight. Low-key a waste of a bullet. It only got me like 6 XP. Are we serious? I have a feeling we're gonna get chased by a lot of Yaguais. I don't know why it does that. But anyways, we can go take this route. We can go around. What's up, Jorge? How's your night going? they're shooting at me, aren't they? I think they're shooting at me. Yeah, I had never played this game before. Any of the Fallout games, actually. It became free on Epic Games like a year ago, I think. So I decided I was going to... I was gonna finally play it. And I decided, you know, it'd be fun to play it on stream. So currently, I basically am done with the main story, but I have to level up quite a bit more until I can actually beat the game. So currently I'm just doing some DLC missions. How do I get up there is the question. I don't know, guess we'll figure out. So currently I'm just doing a DLC. I just started about, I'd say 10 minutes ago. So once I beat this DLC, I'll be fully leveled up enough to actually go and beat the main storyline. The Narrows? I don't think I can go this way, can I? I can. Jorge, have you played any of the other Fallout games? Or is this like your first time ever watching and hearing about the game? Or games, I guess, the series. I died, she didn't. And now I'm all the way back here. Where's my pistol at?
Hold on now.
God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourself! I don't deserve this! My Pip-Boy don't even work! Why the fuck you hire me?
Shut the hell up, Ricky! Might as well be waving at him!
Stay low, people! Stay low!
Enough of this. We're sitting ducks here. Here I come! Out of it!
Stop! No.
Honestly, I tried playing Fallout 4, but I guess it wasn't for me. I really enjoyed the lore and watching playthrough stuff. Yeah, that was the same for me. I tried playing Fallout 4, and I mean, I enjoyed it. I didn't really play it that much, or at all, to be completely honest. Oh, actually. Do you have any 308 rounds? You do, 16. I had gotten into the, like, Fallout lore. I will admit with you on that one. Like, the Fallout lore is really interesting. I don't remember who I watched, but there was a YouTuber that I used to watch way back. He didn't do playthroughs, but he did all like the lore and everything. I can't remember his name, but he used to do like, you know, like all the scariest animals in Fallout, and you know, the scariest and like weird stuff in the storylines and all that stuff. And I always found that stuff
Hoi, Whitelegs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Good sists. We head east then.
Okay. I don't know why that happened. Last time he tried killing me, so. But yeah, no, I tried.
See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Iguana on a stick. I tried playing Fallout 4. I didn't really even get far. I think I exited the vault. I went to, I think, what, Good Neighbor? Or no?
We follow this path for a while.
Can't remember what the
Nice
neighborhood's
view of
called.
the river. Yeah.
And then I think.
Breeze. Muscle. Yao Wai.
Yeah, anyways.
That was some kind of lucky.
So then
Guess
I
that
never
one was all full of
got
liquor,
back
eh?
into Fallout
Don't get used to it.
until
though.
now.
Yao Guai are plenty mean
I'm
as a rule.
planning on doing a. I think I'm going the right way. I'm planning on streaming Fallout 3 and 4 after I beat New Vegas.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
I wanted to make a playthrough on it. If you don't know, my channel is basically like a bunch of playthroughs and like walkthroughs. So like on like Lego games and Call of Duty. I've done some playthroughs on like Far Cry, all the Far Cry games besides 6, Borderlands, Dead Island, all those games. But then I wanted to do, you know, other series, but Fallout
You see the dead
is
sentries?
one of those series.
Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them.
Wait, what?
But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
Where do we go now? If we go around, it doesn't go anywhere. So I think we just go across the river.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
But yeah, so with like how Fallout is kind of like
These
based and
paintings
everything,
show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of
I
them
couldn't
since Joshua
record it.
came to
It
us.
was just like one of those things where the videos were
Nearly
gonna be
there
like
now.
way too long.
Watch out for traps in the water. Got to
and
keep
I had
the
to, like-
Whitelegs out somehow.
And I had to like record. I'd have to edit a lot, so I decided it would be like a lot easier just to stream it. And that way, you know, if I get like lost or something, which Fallout, if you don't know what you're doing, it's your first time, it can get really confusing. I ran around for who knows how long. Super confused. So, why isn't this? There we go. Okay, I was wondering why the sub counter wasn't popping up. I think I got it fixed. We good now? There we go. Yeah, I got lost playing Skyrim my first time around for like an actual
Here
idiot.
we are.
No, yeah, that's
Joshua's
exactly
just
how I
ahead
felt.
there, in the Angel Cave.
I played Skyrim like way back when I was younger, and then about like 4 or 5 years ago when I first got my computer, I was like, it was on sale, and I was like, I'm gonna get Skyrim, I'm gonna beat it finally, you know.
Oi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham. Show respect.
Okay. I was like, I'm gonna beat it, you know, I'm finally like old enough to understand it. And then I got to the part where you have to go meet the, like, I can't remember what they're called, but the masters up on the mountain. And I'll talk to them in a second. And I got up to it, right? I stopped playing it for like 2 years, and I was like, I'm gonna play Skyrim again. And so then I like got back on, and I was like halfway up the mountain, I guess, when I stopped. And so then I ran all the way down the mountain because the marker was there. I found out that I was actually following my marker that I had placed from where you're supposed to start at from last time I played. So I ran all the way back down the mountain, and then it told me that I had to climb all the way back up the mountain. So I just stopped playing, and I installed the game right then and there.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days, and I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work. The Dead Horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it. Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites, almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now, not with everything that's going on. You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord, but it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the Dead Horses or Sorrows look for them, but many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside. Thank you. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Okay, let's get out of here. So now I need to go up there. So we're gonna go fast travel here.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give
Grander
away all their
viewer
money just to
from
watch
Australia
someone
here, keep
flip paper
playing great
squares
games
on
like
a
this.
table.
Hey man, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep playing games like this. I've always, like I said earlier, I always enjoyed like the Fallout lore and everything. Am I supposed to go up there? No, I'm supposed to go down here. But I never actually like got into the games and everything, so when is 5 supposed to come out? Do you know?
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any cart. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
For a compass? We'll probably be old. Yeah, I feel like a lot of games, like especially like the hyped up games, all like I did not mean to do that. They're all supposed to like come out, but by the time they, you know, actually are gonna, it can possibly be restored. Take the compass with you. Okay. At a workbench. Does that mean we can go back? Yeah. I feel like all these games that are supposed to come out, they're like really like anticipated and everything. Like GTA 6, for example. Like I played GTA 5. I probably have like over like 600 hours on that game. I've basically done everything you can on that game. And so like GTA 5 was supposed to come out like sometime this year. And it won't. And so it's like, when is it gonna come out? And it's at the point where like everybody just believes. Wrong one. Speech. Well, hold up. Is it supposed to come out this year? I know it was supposed to come out at the start of 2025, then it got delayed. And now, I don't even know. Oh, they're fighting, I was about to say. Okay, we have to go all the way over there now. There's here, but streaming there's going to be delayed. Yeah. That's what I heard about. And then I also heard... Oh yeah, completely. I completely agree. If it's a good game, I don't care about it being delayed. As long, like, cause it's like what, BO6? Black Ops 6 was like delayed for like 5 years or something like that. They've been working on it for 5 years, and then it was alright. I still play it and everything, but like, it doesn't hold up compared to like. Actually, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around this way. It has no comparison to like BO2 and all the old games. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Like, I think I'd much rather, you know, wait a long time for these games to come out. You know, make sure all the bugs and everything are fixed. But like I was saying, like BO6 was like, I think they said like they'd been working on it for like 2-3 years. And so when they like released the game, I was like it's gonna be insane. Like this is gonna be a really good game. And like compared to the other games they've released recently, like what, Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, like the newer ones, 100% it did way better. And Vanguard, we don't even want to talk about Vanguard. Vanguard was terrible. But it just didn't live up to the hype. So like with GTA 6, I hope it does really good. I think GTA 5, it's gonna be so hard to beat it because GTA 5 like has, first off, nostalgia is like one of the big things, I think.
Knows where north is, huh?
I think the expectations are so high. I think because of the success of 5, the amount of money they've invested is insane. Yeah, I mean, it should, and I'm hoping. The graphics are insane. I'm just hoping that the new consoles and like PCs, like my PC, can run it. That's online experience. GTA has a huge custom app and server community. I think they want to monetize it. That'd actually be like really sick. I always loved playing all the like custom maps on what were they called? Just like all the like, you know, custom games that were made. Those are always fun to play, like the races. There was like the Halloween event, what, Midnight Slasher or something like that. The one where you're in the office. Like, I think all GTA 6 has to do to be like really good is just do what GTA 5 did, basically, you know? Just give us a game that's like sandbox but fun, and update it regularly. I can't even say that word. Regularly. I know what you mean. Races before you add some races with just make an insane map. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I remember there's the Tron one. The Tron one was a lot of fun. If you were good at it. If you weren't and your friends were good at it, then you know it wasn't that fun.
To be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
And then it kind of got ruined when there was like the RP glitch maps and everything. I think my favorite thing they added. Oh no, dude. The Tron maps were amazing, like, don't get me wrong, but dude, if your friends were like tryhards at it, that sucked. I played with a lot of my friends on that, and what am I even looking for here? Search the for walkie-talkies. And there was like a group of them that were like, they weren't good, right? So it was fun to like play against them and everything. And then you face like, it was one of my friends, and every time he got on, you were like, yeah, we're gonna get like destroyed. And every single time, without a doubt, we got destroyed. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think it's like Midnight Slasher or something like that. And like, you found the key to the locked cabinet. There we go. Those were so like cool. And then, yeah, Slasher. On fishing. What's the next mission? Search the Zion General Store for lunch boxes, and then search for medical supplies. Wait, where do I go? I go back down this way. Nah, there was a lot of like just. That's all they have to do, in my opinion, is just make a game similar to GTA 5. Also, like, make more heists. I think, like, they started going more towards, like, the smaller heists, like, the shorter ones. Like, I can't remember the new ones, like the Cluckenbell heist and stuff like that. And that's, like, it only takes an hour. You have the Dr. Dre heist. You know, like, they're fun, don't get me wrong. Like, and I enjoyed it. You know, it's a good way to make money. Because you can earn, like, $1 million per. But I feel like I enjoyed, you know, the first 5, what they're called, the Criminal Mastermind heists, the regular ones. Those ones were so much fun. Like, I remember me and my friends all tried doing the Criminal Mastermind challenge, and it took us like 3 or 4 years. Like, the amount of time it took was insane. Like, we played so much trying to... What? Okay.
Whoa! Here we go!
Like, we spent so much time trying to do Criminal Mastermind. We got it done eventually. But I enjoyed those heists. And then, what? Doomsday? Doomsday was a lot of fun as well. Like, I think more games need to, you know, take more time. Because, like, I'm a huge, like, sports fan. And so, like, every year, I mean, there's, like, what, Madden and NBA and all those. And at this point, they're all just, like... We're gonna go in here first. The people in here.
Fighting time.
What am I looking for in here? Oh, we're looking for the lunch boxes. But like every year,
Place where people go
you know,
big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
we need a key. Every year, a Madden game comes out. And they're just not good anymore. Like, I used to buy every single Madden. The same since I like the... Yeah, like, I feel like the offline mode is the only fun part.
Like the shadow of a
right?
ghost.
I play Ultimate Team. I played a lot of Ultimate Team when I was younger, right? Madden and everything. And that was fun. I really enjoyed that. But now I feel like it's just not enjoyable. Because all it is now is just people like grinding day and night, and then you can't compete. You just can't. And then, you know, it's obviously like pay to win now, which it shouldn't feel like that. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh. Get this out of here. Too much meta talk. Okay. Yeah. I feel like you have to grind that game non-stop. Like, you can't miss a single day, or else you're just like you're not catching up. I remember I actually got Madden
What did you call them?
last year.
Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be
And I played it a bunch, but it got to a point where I could not play anything else because if you stopped playing, then the meta changed and then you were behind.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm looking for contaminated. Mostly intact, but several of this been broken. Salvage. And that's the same with like FIFA. Like, I enjoy FIFA. I put a lot of time into like the career modes. I played a FIFA to the point where my character had to retire. That's how it was. Oh, yeah. It just kind of ruins the game. It crashes the mark time, making it hard to predict. Yeah. Like.
Might as well tickle them with a feather.
The only thing that's actually fun now on FIFA, in my opinion, is offline mode. So like manager mode and career mode. But I feel like it's just the same every year. Like, they don't add anything new, you know? Like, I like winning all the trophies and everything. That's fun, you know? Going to different teams, coaching different teams, you know, making teams like powerhouses. But it's just the same thing every year. like, I can, you know, just... We're actually gonna go back to here and then go around. Like, what I miss the most is Madden Mobile. Madden Mobile back in, like, 2016. That was a fun game. I put a lot of time into that game.
The spitter plants and the green monster
And, like,
men aren't native to
Primo's the
Zion.
best. They did add tournament with
Wonder
the
where
players,
they
which
came
gives them
from.
boost in element. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I haven't played. I think I got... The last one I got was 23 or 24. It's just like... They want $70 now for a game. And, like... I feel like if it's just the same game every year, there's no point in me, like,
Must have been
putting
nice
more
when
money
Zion
into
was
it if I'm just
friendly
gonna
enough folks
have
could
the
make
exact same
camp wherever
game.
they pleased, and not
It's
worry
kind of
about
like,
Whitelegs and deadly critters.
3 years ago, Modern Warfare 2 2022 came out. It was like $60, and then a year later, Modern Warfare 3 2023 came out. But all it was just a DLC of the next, or the one prior. So Modern Warfare 3 was just a DLC to Modern Warfare 2. It was nothing new at all. I wouldn't pay full price, but if you see a used copy,
The Narrows up
lying
ahead.
around any Lexar game, just
That's
check it
the
out.
Sorrows territory.
Oh yeah, 100% I would. Or if it's on like a huge sale on like Steam or something, I would get it. There we go.
Peaceful enough.
It's just more of like,
But
I feel like a lot of games, unfortunately, are getting to the point
you don't want to
where
leave
all
them
they care
mad.
about is money. And so it's hard to, like, I feel like the games with, like, I'm gonna bring up, I'm not sure if you heard about this game, but Repo. I've played that game a decent amount. It's actually pretty fun. Are you trying to attack me?
You are the one
Oh, there we go.
Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you. Six.
Okay.
Yes, the language of the New Canaanite.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Oh yeah, I feel like a lot of the sports games go for really cheap on like Steam sales. I've realized, especially at the end. Like, one time, I bought FIFA because of that. FIFA was going for like, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I don't think this goes anywhere. I need to get up. How do I get up there? Why am I lost? Am I just looking the wrong way? What's the point of that bridge? It was like... Oh, I go around. It was like for 90% off. So it was like $7 or something like that. It showed up at the store of the pre-order, but I'm waiting to optimize. Yeah, man, Repo's a lot of fun. Obviously I'm on PC right now. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Bring supply together to Daniel and the Narrows.
Compass thing always knows where north is, huh?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've played it quite a bit. I wouldn't really say it's like scary. It's more of just a lot of fun. Like if you have friends, it's a lot of fun. Solo is pretty difficult actually. A store is a pre-order. I don't think I go here. I think I have. He's out here. Yeah, he's walking around Soros Camp right now. Is this him right here? I walked right past him.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan.
A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but the Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too. Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get...
We're gonna skip all this.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the waste. Since you've been poking around the valley, one of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound.
But yeah, no, Repo's a lot of fun.
And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Put a lot of time on it. I hate to leave you on. But I can do it so I get to stream soon. Nah, man, it's all good. I'm actually about to end stream here soon anyways. It's getting pretty late. It's about almost 2 a.m. So, I'm going to probably do a little bit more missions just so we can, you know, finish this DLC and then finish the game. But it's all good, man. Thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. And have a good rest of your night. And, dang, dude, where are you at?
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses
Yeah,
camp.
man, you're a lot later
Maybe
than
I'll
me.
see you there sometime. Sorry, Joshua.
Okay. Texas. Yeah.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast, so that explains the 1:40 time. Currently unavailable from this location. Why? Can I fast travel now? I'm going the wrong way. Well, Jorge, if you're still in the stream, man, later, man, make sure to save before doing anything sketchy. Yeah, thank you for telling me that. I've been doing a lot and not saving, so we should be good. I'll save right now, actually. Thanks for telling me. But hey, man, have a good rest of your night.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat
I
down.
should be streaming.
Yea, we wept.
Today's
When
Tuesday.
we remembered Zion.
Or no, today's Wednesday.
Remember, O Lord,
I'll probably
the
be streaming
children of
around 9,
Edom,
10 o'clock.
the day of Jerusalem,
So,
who said,
like,
raise it.
11, 12
Raise
your
it
time.
even to the foundation.
So, if you're around,
O daughter of
come
Babylon,
check out.
who ought to be destroyed.
I'll probably be
Happy
finishing the
shall we
game and then
be
playing something else.
That rewardeth
So,
thee as thou hast served us.
yeah. Have a good rest of your night, man. Hope you have a good
Happy
rest of your
shall
day
he be
tomorrow, and hopefully I'll
that
see you
taketh and
tomorrow night.
dasheth thy little
Or I guess
ones
technically tonight, but you know,
against the
you know what I mean.
Do you? Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds. I don't enjoy killing, but when practiced hands make for short work. And the good Lord knows there's much to be done here. Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction. I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done to protect Zion from the White Lakes. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many Sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors, but this is their home. If you have a chance to speak with Daniel about this, ask him to consider defending Zion instead of abandoning it. He has good intentions, but I fear that if we evacuate the Sorrows from this place, it will be lost to them, and us, forever.
Okay. Oh, that's why I couldn't fast travel. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Well, now we can. Is she not with us? Isn't we supposed to have an ally? Guess not. I went the wrong way. Where are the enemies? Above us. I can see that. Oh, there she is. Okay, we're good. Let's fast travel real quick.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us.
And then where do we go?
Your humble children as we labor in the vineyards.
I was
and
going
make
the right
us
way.
Strong to resist those who
And I
would steal
just
Zion
went back
from.
around. No, I'm not. I'm not going the right way. I don't know. It says there's a road up there, but now I think we're incomplete. Maybe a few more missions. Like I said, it is getting pretty late for me. Wrong person. So I don't want to. Shit, too late. We're running away.
I will not leave.
Dude's dodging and weaving over here. Okay. Well, we can't talk to her right now. So I don't know how much more missions we're gonna do.
We should not be here. This place. Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us. Perhaps you do not fully understand that his holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared. I'm sure Daniel could tell you more.
Okay, well, we're still gonna venture into the cave. What are we even looking for in here, though? What is all this? Wipe out the White Lake encampment at Bighorn Bluff. Heal the White Lake war tournaments. Deal with the White Lakes camp. Wipe out. What's in here? This survivalist cat. be up here. Oh, hold up. How do we get that?
What kind of monster would do that?
I mean, is there anything else in here? What's back here? Nothing. Okay, there's two of them there that I stepped in both. And there's nothing on... So there must be something up here then. But the question is where? It's telling me right here. The duffel bag. That would make sense. Now let me heal up. Wow. Year 2008. Saw them through scope. Corpses walking around, finally gone crazy. Dementia maybe. I'm not crazy, they're real. Rushed me the moment they saw me. Sounding like animals, they look like corpses but don't smell rotted.
White leg attacks grow more.
Okay. Year. Happy birthday me, happy birthday me, happy birthday. So happy 60th. What do you get, man who has everything, a bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug to the roof of his mouth? Okay. Prove myself that I've lived long enough. I'm Cap.
Frequent each day. I feel.
So now we just go back.
Here for our people. And
oh, it's telling me to do these other missions now. Okay, I finished this mission. So now I think we go and do the encampments. I think that's gonna be the plan. World map. Yeah. We're gonna do this mission, and then that's, I think, gonna be the stream. Like I said, it is getting pretty late. Who's shooting at me now? That's not what I was expecting. Need a 12 gauge shotgun. We're good. But yeah, we're gonna do this mission real quick. Get that over with. Next stream, I'm hoping is gonna be tonight, Wednesday. Hopefully tonight.
Daniel says that most people outside
We'll
the
see.
valley do not keep to
But I'm really hoping that is gonna be tonight. And then plan is just another, 4-hour stream, unless I can start even earlier. I don't know though. Oh, this is an overlook, which means actually I can go down here.
You leave me no choice.
But yeah, and basically the plan really is just to beat the rest of this DLC and then go and beat the main storyline.
You leave me no choice.
If y'all are wanting the rest of the DLCs, I wasn't planning on it, but if y'all want it, I will upload, or not upload those. I will stream those on stream after completing everything else, if that's what you guys
Those tents
want.
down there, that is a White Leg war camp. White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and you might rush them and take them by we might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors, I will follow your command.
Okay. Get him.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
But yeah, just comment down below if you want to see that. They know we're here. They got grenades.
Getting worse. If I fall, save us.
They ran away. Oh, she's unconscious. That was definitely my fault, wasn't it?
Devil!
It's fine, we can get back. I'm gonna spawn us up here, but we can get over there real fast. Hopefully.
Here they are.
Was there 2 of them here or just 1? Oh, that's right, it was a mole rat. Why is she hiding? Okay. Here we can continue. We can continue. Oh yeah, there's those guys. Now we just drop down here. And then we try to take out the encampment again. And I don't even know I'm getting shot by this time. I thought I just died somehow. I was like, no way. What and where killed me there? So hopefully I can complete this mission here soon. Like I said, I'm gonna end stream after I complete this mission. So, what's right here? Nothing? Okay.
Your day, I bet.
Where is my trusty what was that from? That's not fair.
There are you.
Finally. Okay. We're gonna use another stem pack. Actually, we're gonna use a super stem because we have no health. Let's pull out the plasma pistol and we're gonna try to take out the rest of the... Where was I even shot from? So is that all we have to do, is there more? Steal the white war tombs. Okay. So it looks like there's multiple. Oh, that's just one of them. Okay, that's nice. Also, we have like no stems, right? That's my main problem right now. No stems. We also have no companion. We're supposed to have a companion. She's just not here. I don't know where their war... Oh, their war totem's this way. Give me that. Please leave me alone. And we're good. What are these quests now? Kill the white. Planting the traps. Okay. We have no health though. Like that's like my big problem right now. Is the health problem. Take a couple of those. Disarm the traps on the bridge. Deal with the traps. So let's, I guess, just go here. I don't know if this is gonna get me killed or not. Not barter. That's not the one I wanted to get. Choose one perk.
This is the only sure path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps. Disarm the traps if you can.
Yep.
I'll fight you if I must.
So, I can't do anything with... Where am I at? Wait, was that repair? It was repair, right? Hold up. Repair 23 or higher. And what one did I get again? We'll get Toughness this time. Anyways, we're gonna go over here. Act like nothing happened.
This is the only...
Okay, let's take care of it then. Disarm the bear trap. Disarm the bear trap. I thought it was gonna be like bombs or something. These are just bear traps. If you can't see these, like... And they're not even, like, good bear traps. What is being thrown at me right now?
Are you sure this weapon actually... Damn.
Oh, we completed it. We're good, right? That's the mission? Yeah. So... Now... Oh. She got him. I think we're good now. Now I think the final mission is... Wait, why is there two things? Either kill the Pine Creek or collapse the out cave. Deal with the out guard. Okay. Let me do this mission real quick, and then I'll end stream. I kind of want to get, like, a lot of it done, because next stream I want to end the series. But who knows if that's even going to be the end, because we might, you know, do the DLCs as well. So, you never know. I was on my phone, that's not fair. That was a tomahawk straight for my neck. Where's my friend at? Why are you running?
I will not leave. By Kakar!
Weapon is broken, which means that we go back to the gecko. I'm not dying to you. I'm sorry, I'm just not. No. I don't even know it's shooting at me. It's that guy. Okay, we're getting out of here. We're just gonna run down. We'll sleep. That's all I really... Yeah. Where can I sleep at? Probably camp, right? Like, that would make a lot of
Daniel
sense.
says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways.
Nice.
Perhaps when you...
Now let's go back to the bridge. And hopefully we don't get stopped this time. Then we'll go across. We'll go to the cave. And boom. They're still here, aren't they? I think I can hear them. Unless these are the geckos. It's the geckos and them. She must have gotten one of the geckos. Get me out of here. Immediately. So, we can either go that way or that way. So, what is the difference? I mean, obviously, one way is you actually kill the Yaoguai, and the other one is you just collapse. I hate how it does that. I keep thinking I'm dying, and now it makes me go the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna go down here.
Yaoguai, even our strong...
Okay. I don't like how... Huh. That's nice. Like a lot of these are just gonna be dead ends. Yeah.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Okay. Now, I think... Is that in here? No. That must be for the exit. This is just placing another one down. Off the charges with the mining. Okay. So I'm guessing we go back this way. This reminds me a lot of Far Cry with like the going underwater in the caves, and it's that one mushroom cave in Far Cry 3 that just makes me like really remember.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children. I need healing powder.
It made me drop my weapons. And now what we the last quest. Oh, return to Daniel. I die from that. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're gonna be stuck, aren't we? This is like gonna be like a part where like we can't get past it because we just keep loading in right here. We do have 4 hunting rifle shots. Just get me out of here. Now what's this? Speak to wide. Ain't they're all here? Can't while taking health damage. Yeah, okay, that's what it means by health damage. You know that does make sense. Okay. Give me a second. We got this. Just kill me. We're gonna be stuck here for a little bit, aren't we? I just want to end stream. You know that this is all I want to do, but I don't want to end right here because that's just gonna get me killed over and over again. I have no HP. How am I dead so fast? Please tell me how I'm dead so extremely fast. Not that one, that one. Where does that one come from? Can I be told where? You know, I actually like hate this. I'm dead again, aren't I? Like, there's just no way me surviving, huh? Especially when there's a teleporting 1. Like, this makes no sense. Can we go inside the cave, or did we just, like, completely...
You leave me no choice.
Am I gonna die, though, is the question? Give me some Rad-X. Radaway, not Rad-X. I don't die, right? Hope she did. Oh no, I'm 100% dead here. Okay. Oh, and I just got myself like double screwed. Anti-venom. No, I think I left all my anti-venom in a box. So... Trying to see if I'm dead again. Do I have maybe a save from 11 minutes ago? What one was this from 11 minutes ago? Oh, that was this one. Okay, it's fine. Thank you, Punk, for the suggestion. I'm just gonna load back a save because all I gotta do is do that, and I am out of here. Ow. Can we not? Okay, and then oh, then I have to do the bridge mission. Okay. And then it's the Yao Guai after that. Drink the water, maybe? Would that have helped, though, with the... Oh, what was it? Was it repair that I had to do? It was 23. And then I got toughness. No, wait, what? Oh. Would the water have helped them? No, I left my anti-venom. I don't even know where I left it at. Oh, that really sucks. Okay, it's fine.
This is the only...
We can catch right back up to where we were. Especially when I step in a bear trap.
Zion used to be a place of peace.
Like when you drink it.
Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father.
You're right. It was just more of I didn't know if I could out heal the attacks. No, I think this should be the last one. Right? Saving. Now it saves? Hold up. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream here, and then we'll do the rest of... That's fair. That's what I was right. Yeah, the reason I'm not doing Old World Blues is because I'm only level 16. When I went in here, I was only level 12. I just completed the main storyline way too quickly. It's my first time ever playing, so what just happened to the stream? Something happened to it? Are we back up? There we go. I just went by, like, I just ran through. So it was just not doing good. So I looked up like ways to get XP and everything, and I just couldn't do any of the side quests because I'm basically at the end. The only reason I'm doing this is because I need to level up to get my speech to 100, so that I can convince, you know, the guy that works with the Legion to just leave. So that's what we're doing that. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I wanted to, I looked it up, and this is like the easiest one for low levels. So I think it's this one, then Old World Blues, and then I think it's Dead Money, and then the fourth one, I can't remember what that one is. But yeah, so far, I mean, I'm enjoying it and everything. But we'll continue here tonight, I believe. I believe I'm gonna stream tonight, probably around 9-10 o'clock PST. And yeah, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. I'll really appreciate it. Obviously in the top left, I have a sub goal. I'm trying to get to 500 subs, so I'd really appreciate it, you know, if you could help bring that number up closer to 500. Check out, you know, the other videos on my channel. I do a lot of playthroughs and walkthroughs. I'm just streaming Fallout. I'm gonna do the Fallout playthrough, so New Vegas 3, 4. I just thought it would be way easier to stream it than record it, because obviously it's a free roam game. You know, you're running around everywhere. It's gonna take a long time, you know, to make a recording series on it. So that's why I obviously am streaming it now. But yeah, I make a lot of playthroughs, so, you know, go check those out. It's Wednesday, so I'm uploading. My schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday for recording. Streams just kind of happen random whenever I feel like it. Normally, I'll tell you the day before on stream if I'm going to stream or not. But I did finish the Vanguard series, so if you like Call of Duty, I did finish that campaign right there. But yeah, I record Lego games, Call of Duty, Borderlands, Far Cry, Dead Island I've done so far. I think that's about it. I'm going to make a new series on Friday. I really don't know what that series is going to be yet. I'm thinking it's going to be a Lego game probably. But yeah, plan is for the stream tonight is to finish this DLC, then we're gonna go finish, I think, type in chat, type 1 in chat if I should do the rest of the DLCs on stream, because I was really only planning on doing this DLC and then finishing the game. But if y'all actually want to see that, I'll just do all the DLCs maybe tomorrow and then the day after that. So type 1 in chat if you want to see that. And then obviously I'll decide more when we actually get closer to that. I think we're around maybe the halfway mark in this DLC, so hopefully we'll get it done next stream. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for tuning in, chatting with me. I really appreciate it. We had a really good stream. We peaked at about 29 viewers. We got some new subs, so thank you so much for subbing to me. Like I said, my sub goal is 500. Just trying to have fun. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see y'all in the next one. Peace.